What do I actually... I don't know. Ta-da! Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be... Am I even in the right headspace for this? No. I did not sleep well last night. And that's entirely because of Cyberpunk 2077. I started playing Cyberpunk 20... Well, no, I finished playing Cyberpunk 2077 last night. I finished it last night. I did all the side jobs, I did all the gigs, I did everything. I got my ending. I don't quite care for that game. So I'm gonna play a game that I think I will enjoy a little bit more. I hope it goes to the right monitor. Set it up yesterday. The Funny Fairy! Oh, is it showing up? It's not showing... there it goes! Oh, y'all didn't see the Funny Fairy. He showed up in the corner for just a second. Right down there. Now, I wonder, is it gonna show that opening scene again? It is!
I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh no, class disparity!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream
Dang,
died
man.
long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish along.
That's right, Scholar. Class disparity! Who would have thought? Alright, so now we got our budget-ass Griffith here. I don't know, maybe I can't say he's budget Griffith, because this is Atlas, and Atlas loves to throw money at things.
By my hand.
So, we'll say he's legally distinct
I
Griffith.
cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do
Oh,
this?
Eminence, he's the Pope!
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let
Pope-
alone draw
the Pope
close.
has sick
And
face
yet,
tats.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal
Aye,
bloodline's
Iselin.
magic, who
Ahoy.
could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Hello,
Luis.
his eye. The one who would
A
dare.
shame
He's
to
even
die
got a
nowhere.
bird!
The prince
Oh my
was
god,
taken
this
too
dude
soon.
is Griffith!
And
I
only
didn't
a king
notice
may
that
wield the
before.
royal
He's
scepter.
got a
The
fucking
very
bird
crux of
on
his
his
vaunted
chest!
bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
How's the game
One has to
volume, by the
ask.
way, compared to
Them dead.
compared to me talking? Is it
Who
too
shall
loud?
take the throne?
Just right? Well, at least we're under no illusions of who at least we're under no illusions of who the antagonist is. But this is a very interesting opening sequence to me, because this looks as if this is taking place in an alternate future type thing, because that was showing like modern day like Japanese like Tokyo architecture getting compressed into this book, and now the books are all being burned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like modern. That was cars, skyscrapers, like Japanese like apartment buildings in like this block structure that gets compressed into this like magic tome, into volumes of these tomes that then get burned and censored and altered. I'm wondering, like, is this gonna be a fucking, like, disparate future type thing? Alright. New game. Yeah, that's modern day stuff.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my
Yeah,
sight.
definitely a near-ass situation.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon
bit.
my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Well, I can't see your eyes, buddy. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? I'm Abby. Your name is indeed Abby? We'll name the protagonist later. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world
You got no-
beyond ours.
I mean, I'm the only bitch named Abigail in your world? Goddamn. What a sad place it must be if there's no girls like me.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
I wonder if there's any particular reaction if you name your character the same name as one of the characters. That would be interesting.
Or to put it another way, this
Have
is a
funny
fantasy.
Undertale moments.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, works of fiction can be very influential.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
I mean, if you want to get super nitpicky, you could say that, like, the Communist Manifesto is technically a work of fiction because it presents an idealized worldview that has never been achieved. And people keep trying to recreate that, and to varying degrees of success and failure.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yeah,
Perhaps the
self-determination
story
and all
about
that
to unfold
jazz.
before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Difficult. Storyteller for players who want to focus purely on story. Battles pose no threat. Players who want to breeze through battles. Standard difficulty, where battles will thrill and challenge. Players who want intense battles. High risk, high reward mode for only battle-hardened players. Okay, so I'm noticing that easy, normal, and hard all say they can be changed later. While super easy and super hard do not say that they can be changed later. Also, I wonder what's gonna happen in this game, that the hardest difficulty is called Regicide. what do y'all think? Should I go for normal? 'Cause I'll be honest, normal in contemporary Atlas games, normal is. I have rarely had any troubles in contemporary. Can we just see Regicide? Yeah, Regicide did just happen in that opening. Let us try normal. Starting on a normal. I am ready.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just
The
through
funny
this desert.
fairy!
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne.
Oh,
There's a
it's
storm
her!
coming. Mark
The
my
elf
words.
that I've
That
seen
much
so much
is
of.
certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us
I
folk,
can-
we're
yes, I
commoners.
can be trusted
No
around
crown
the
or
fair.
church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get rid of those?
Need a magic wand? Don't they sell those at the dollar store? Yeah, gee, I wonder which characters in this carriage are important.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife is.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Wait, other guy doesn't have any,
What's
no
this?
horns,
Looks
pointy
like you've been
ears.
holding out on us, boy.
Yeah, like, what's this fucking green guy's excuse?
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
God, this dude looks so much like the Persona 3 protagonist. Like, it literally just looks like they fucking slapped some new fucking colors on the Persona 3 guy and called it a day.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Oh, he talks!
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah, fall damage isn't real. This is where the Persona 3 protag wound up when he was
Think we'll
turned
make
into
it?
a door. Isekai to a fantasy world where I have to save the world again. God fucking damn it. But at least this time I have a funny fairy. Yeah, God, come to think of it, with Gallica here, and the way this guy looks, is this just gonna be a synthesis of Demi-Fiend and Persona 3 protagonist? Did Persona guy not have a pixie? I mean, pixie is a persona you can get in every Persona game, but Pixie was not a central focus the way Pixie was your girl in Nocturne. A funny fairy and a pretty elf. And I hear there's more. Movement keys to move. I'm playing on controller, so I'm going to use the analog stick instead. R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you perform it. Their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. The mini-map to see where to go. Tutorials you see before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Dodge. Memorandum, what's that mean? Gallica, new. Alright. I hope you have a good day at work, Scholar. Thanks for hopping in. A fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her to move for more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. What's a magla? But she can become heated when her personal values are tested. She is a reassuring travel companion. I vote that when we get the chance to name Traveling Boy, we call him Traveling Boy. Sanctism. Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. Oh, so it's Catholicism. Catholicism with under a different name. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms, its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. Yep, that's saying a Hail Mary. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Catholicism. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Catholicism. It's just Catholicism. Igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people can't do magic. Own or use one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Okay, so magic wands are guns. With all the same, things, processes you'd have to go through in order to get a gun, including, oh, you're in the army? Here's a free gun. Igniters can be costly, depending on power and specifications. Purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult, even in the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill. It can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult. Thus, it is advised to use it cautiously. Alright. Everyone is a black mage. You can't cast while moving. Gauntlet runners. Just called runners, for short, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Hi, Gator. We are reading the glossary. Well, looking up all the terms, yeah. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making long-distance trips a life-threatening. However, as cities and countries grew, so did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. Runners filled the need of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. For smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Okay, that's why our land ships walk on chicken legs, because there's a bunch of giant chickens running around, and it's easier to hunt those and just slap their legs on than try to make all-terrain wheels.
Stop!
What is it, Funny Fairy? Oh, it's a worm!
Watch out!
Those look extra dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet. Fey Sight. Press L2 to use Fey Sight. This lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. See an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Follow the cliff.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I know. Well, that's a fucking manticore over there.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Get to higher ground. Whoa. Run faster, boy!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Look!
Run, white boy, run. He is emphatically not white. He is... like, he is definitely tan-skinned.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. I don't.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Why are we playing John Persona 3 with heterochromia? Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying before you hopped in, Gator, that this guy just looks like a new coat of paint on the Persona 3 guy. And Gallica here is Pixie from Nocturne with a new look. Like, what do people like? People like Nocturne? People like Persona 3? Alright, let's put them together. Alright, we get to the royal capital, get you enlisted as a guard in the army's...
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die.
Jobs? We're getting paid for this?
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
That's a good saying. I think that's...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right. Use the notes. Oh my god! She's the soundtrack? It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Oh, she's... She's an iPod!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
We don't have MP3 players and headphones in this world, so I'm going to cast a fairy spell so that you can hear music. Look out, traveling boy. Oh no, he has Gallica in. He can't hear us.
Over there.
There's another joke I could make, but I'm trying to be... For the moment, I'm trying to be less crass until we've settled into this game a bit more. You might look up and see what I have named the stream. I'm trying to live up to that title right now. Grand Tract. What a terrible name for a city.
Let's go.
We're gonna stay out of sight.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
What's this?
I don't like this. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
What? Oh, this is scripted. Oh no, the worms!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Yeah, the king was just king. A very Matanui looking kingdom. Yeah, no, the opening like cutscene when you start the game up is this griffin looking motherfucker named Luis going like, oh, this land is awful, and so are its people. You, the king, you dreamt of creating a utopia, but you fucking failed, so now I'm going to kill you. And he stabs the king in his bed. And then, like, all the royal advisors are showing up in the next morning, and they're like, oh my god, the king's been murdered in his own bed. Whatever shall we do?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Oh no, we're in England!
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Damn. Illegal gun ownership, punishable by death.
No way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh.
Bless you.
Dog.
Careful!
Hurry.
Alright, so there's people with
Don't you have
horns.
any street smarts?
People with
Come
elf
on,
ears.
kid.
There's dogs. There's funny fairies.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Do
There was
notice
way
back on
too
the
much
wagon?
focus on her feet
You
in
might
that
be the
scene.
only elder here, in the whole city even.
Like, y'all saw that, right? Where she faces the screen, puts her feet up like that, sitting in midair, and it's just like front and center. It's like, okay, come on now. I'm
Capital's
trying to be the
incredible.
responsible one
Just
here.
look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Ah, yes, the Great Melting Pot, home of extreme violent racism.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
The Mars and Ressants. So those are the, I'm guessing the horned and the horned folk and the elves respectively. Are the elves French again?
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Should I wear a headband with horns on it? Would that help?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count
I
Luis
suspect
at the
that
helm,
would
I'll
get
tell
you
you that
murdered
much.
for impersonating a more privileged race. Oh, of course! But that's only if they find out!
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Would not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Huh? What's happening?
The king dead.
Meanwhile...
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Alright, so the late prince was afflicted by that shit that was trying to kill Jotaro's mom in Stardust Crusaders.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Oh, we're a spy. Our friend Traveling Boy and Gallica are spies, here to deliver a message that someone needs to fucking die up in the royal courts.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah?
Oh, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
Now we just need to find an assassin wife and a psychic kid, and we're golden.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a
How common
claim
are
to the
fairies
throne.
in this setting? Is anyone gonna react, like, to Gallica just hanging out like this?
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I imagine that because she is small, her voice doesn't travel very far.
So?
You know where we're going? No. Feel free to admit your loss and ask me for advice. Okay. Where are we going, Gallica? R1 to open the local map. Unsure of what to do? Try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press up on the D-pad in safe areas, like towns, to save your game.
Whatever will I do?
Right, well, let's do that now. Yes.
Let's go see.
Don't have time for detours. If you're lost, check the map. Goes down the main street. Did find the... You! I've seen you online! Shady woman! Don't know what your deal is, but you look cool.
Here.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Fuck that magic shit. I want to beat people to death with a rock.
Not really my thing.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right? Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though...
Oh,
not
Magla
exactly
is your
much
magic energy. That's what that's what the setting is calling their magic. You know, ether, mana, seether, what have you. I've been getting some. We have been getting some really bad, like, high winds past 2 days. and it has dried out the air so bad, and my sinuses are in just misery. I haven't gotten, like, a full nosebleed yet, but I can feel it. Like, my poor nose is struggling to just, like, hold it together.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I sure am, shady woman.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Alright, so what's your excuse? Are you not Elden? Is Elda? Is that what humans are called in this setting? Like, why is Traveling Boy getting picked on here? When, like, I don't see any elf ears or horns or a dog tail on you.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Nah, I'm flat broke.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Yeah, hey, why's it got a rib cage? Oh, to protect its organs. Cool, cool, cool. Why does the staff have organs?
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands,
I see.
it
So
was
the
enough
king
of a deterrent
has the
to
most
stave off
powerful
invasion.
gun of all. And through his control of the world's most powerful gun, he makes sure everyone gets along. It's a nuke allegory. It's a metaphor for nuclear deterrence.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
With the king dead, there's no one left that knows the launch codes! Now we can't use the threat of nuclear destruction to protect ourselves!
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay, pretty lady.
Well, that
Goddamn,
was
look at that
unnecessarily
strut.
ominous. She has a point, though. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Also, kind of wild that she's just opening up with like, hey, you
Let's
want to
head
buy
there.
a gun? I just read the thing that says like, oh yeah, buying an igniter is like buying a house or a tract of land and how expensive they are. Like, who? Like, one, why would you advertise those in a shop window where it's super easy to just smash the glass and steal it? And second, why would you see just a random kid on the street and it's like, hey man, wanna buy a house? Wanna lease a house, kiddo? Right, magma. Technical term for magic power that serves as the basis of magic. Oh! It's those it's those polygons we see floating in the air. Like during that opening cutscene, where Luis kills the king. Oh yeah, they might be display models. Varying amounts in all things found in nature. People, plants, and animals. Hey kid, you wanna buy a gun that costs more than rent? It's a great souvenir! Because magma sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, scholars theorize that magma may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. In other words, it's radiation. Magic is a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. Has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot do any magic. Magic is a privilege afforded only to the rich and affluent. The Royal Scepter, ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of Ukrainian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. Magic instrument of extraordinary capability, powerful enough to induce natural disaster. Can only be wielded by the king, and popularly termed royal magic commands, serves as both the pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. So we're harnessing the power of radiation to induce natural disasters that serve as a deterrent for anyone being disobedient. And lesser forms of harnessing radiation for power and comfort is something afforded only to the wealthy and is monitored by the state. I'm not sure that this is a metaphor. Highland. Right, royal magic. Powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. And used to represent a strong current power to the royal family and the king. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. It is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield. It is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Are you telling me the ability to just hear music on demand that no one else can hear is considered trifling and meaningless? That fucking rocks! Like, the value of music as a method of improving morale is, like, documented. Having soldiers that can psych themselves up by playing their own, like, internal theme song without it being disruptive to communications that would be incredibly useful. How do you like the Esperanto bangers? Oh, is that the language that they're singing in the main theme? Is that Esperanto? I have very little knowledge of Esperanto as a language, so I did not recognize it. Alright, Uchronia, a union of allied kingdoms, spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. I feel like Ontario sounds too close to a place I could go to in Southern California. Anyway, Uchronia is the suzerain with its king holding authority over the three kingdoms. The original king of Hythlodaeus? From my FF14? Someone at Atlas has been playing F14. Where else are they gonna pull the name Hythlodaeus? The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea. Where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long history. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, with the worst name in all history. It comes from a Thomas More book called Utopia. Ah! Right. Located in north-central Uchronia, widespread religion is Catholicism. established under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Okay, well, it tracks with the name Hythlodaeus coming from a book called Utopia, being the name of a king that tried to establish a utopia in this setting. But it definitely is in the popular thought nowadays because of Final Fantasy XIV and the twink named Hythlodaeus in that game. Anyway. Ibel. Alright. God, what a fucking terrible name for a city. I'm never gonna get over that. Why would you ever name your city Grand Trad? Trod? Trad? It's a bad name. I would say Hythlodaeus Final Fantasy XIV is a twink, yeah. I mean, he's tall, and he has, like, the same build as most Ancients do, but that's because most Ancients were, like, very homogenized in build. Like, they only had a single model between them. No. Okay, let me fucking pull up a picture of Final Fantasy Hythlodaeus real quick. The dude is very, very pretty. Let's see. Alright, yeah, downloads real quick. And image. There he is. That's Hythlodaeus, Final Fantasy. This is Emmett Selk's boyfriend, and the reason he's so fucking upset about everything all the time. So let's, why don't we have Hythlodaeus join us for the rest of this, since he's apparently important. Welcome to the stream, Hythlodaeus. The red line, hold on, let me just... Okay, the red lines from the OBS thing are not showing up. Good. Alright. Okay, here we go. The Elda, the Clamar, the Rosan, the Parapus. Alright. The Prince of Uchronia. Son and heir to the king... throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse, which took a toll on his body, and although he bravely endured the treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later, and he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful, formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. But he's not dead, he is on a slab, covered in magic rose thorns because he cannot control his stand. So our goal is to find out whoever cursed the prince, probably kill that guy so that the curse can be undone and we can put the prince back on the throne. That's what I'm assuming. Right, the Elda. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8, are condemned by the Catholic Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the kingdom. Most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them the average. The Acronian royal family are all Clamar. Members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Okay, they're the white majority. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Okay, they think they're important, they're self-important, and they like to argue. The Elves. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Claymore. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature, often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rosan women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Claymore, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosan pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Alright. Egotistical, competitive, and selfish. Got it. The Parapus, a tribe recognized by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, in cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities. While this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they're often looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosan and Claymore. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Got it. So humans, Elda, who have no special features, are the least common, and they are the shunned ones. The most common are the horned folk, with the elves and in second place, and the dog folk in third place. Got it.
You are.
Recruitment place, down the street towards the cathedral, building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for Eldas, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Better than the grime of Sunshade Road you crawled out of, you're in for a rude awakening.
Give it a fool, I say.
Damn, dude's just telling me to go back to the slums. Can you believe this shit, Hythlodaeus? Isn't that fucking wild? I know, for real. Hoping we'd blend in with the crowd. Blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Alright.
This is a metaphor. I don't like how the game audio goes silent when you move Hythlodaeus. Yeah, it does that thing where it pauses the game if I click out of the window. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, recruitment center we're looking for should be ahead. Gordon's old and what's this gathering blue stuff?
Really now?
Recruitment center, one list, just down the road. Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what will be next? Wouldn't be in such a starry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. Weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Actually, come to think of it, Super need this stream, my mouth is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Mr. LaRoe. But welcome. I just realized, you know what would be another really great practical application of the make someone hear music that only they can hear? Just blast something extremely aggravating and unpleasant to them personally. Like, imagine an earworm or like an annoying song or just harsh noise that only you can hear and you can't get rid of. It would be super disruptive. Or like for espionage.
What are you playing at?
Like, you could like throw someone off their game by just playing something, a very slight, like subtle noise that only they can hear that's just constantly distracting them. Oh, the street lamp is absorbing radiation.
What are you playing at?
To power the lamp. Hello, Boxhead.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? No ordinary shop. We're in the middle of something. We have to go to the recruitment center. Boss, it's the large building down the street to the left.
Bye-bye now.
Bye when you have time.
I'm out of ideas.
Hiya. Heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. The army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss as what to do. Therapists have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
I heard His Majesty had been killed, and I could hardly believe my ears. He's a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. Army bad at its job. News at 11. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, the country will be safe. You could not have an eviler title than Sanctifex. You're a Catholic tyrannid. Also, Forden? Sanctifex. His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. No, I think Sanctifex is a title. Forden is his name. Also, yeah, the fact he is named Forden. I'm just gonna, like, I already mentioned our good friend Hythlodaeus FF14. Here he is down here with me. Because the king is named Hythlodaeus. But now we've got a pope named Forden. And we got the pope named Forden, where 14 had a pope named Thorden. Like, it's literally it is one syllable off from the same name for the pope.
Beg pardon?
Maybe I should get him in here too. Catholicus Maximus.
Excellent.
Royal funeral's coming up. Oh, is this the building?
Rubbish.
And Elda, what are you doing here? I'm here to get my dick sucked. If the Pope is an elf, I'm gonna lose it. We saw the
That must be the recruitment center.
In the opening, like, cinematic, so I don't think he's an elf, but that might just be because I didn't get a good look at his ears.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet spotted
Gordolf?
lordlings.
Is that
Why
my
are you
friend
here?
Gordolf from Fate Grand Order?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
This is also a guy I've seen. I think that's our party member friend.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
I think this guy's gonna be our first bro.
An
And he does
uppity
kind of
one,
look like
aren't you?
the Persona 4 protagonist. Look at the schnoz on that dude! Look at that thing! That is imposing! Look at this dude! He's got a third horn over there!
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Have to pay your parents when we kill you.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Money, I'm bored. Well, I am trying to enact change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Oh. Time to pick my stats. I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. That's just telling me about the Army Recruitment Center. Alright, so since this is an Atlas game, I have an idea of how these stats work. Strength is physical attack. Mind or intelligence is the power of magic. This is going to be endurance or stamina or fortitude, whatever. That's your health and your resistance to the things. This is agility, which is your speed, which will affect when you show up in the turn order, as well as your evasion. And this is luck, and luck will always be things that are affected by random chance. Crit chance, evasion, successive debuffs, and acquisition of items, that kind of thing. Well, let's see. I really have no particular preference. Any build is viable, but magic is very strong. Well, I did say I wanted to beat people with rocks, and I told Gallica I'm not interested in magic. So I should commit to that, so I'm not going to be playing a magic build. I will go for agility, because I want to take my turn first.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Fuck yeah, dude!
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Traveling... Oh, darn it! It's too short! I can't fit the second half of his name! That's just all I can get in there. But no, hold on, let me... There we go. Starscream says, rats survive. Well, shit. What should I name this guy? Please, call me Traveling. Mr. Boy was my father. This is always the hardest part. So I've seen I've seen Traveling Boy referred to as Will sometimes. I think that's supposed to be the canon name for him, but I don't know. Default name in every language is a different king from history. Huh. Well, I have no particular inklings of what I should name this guy, so... Do y'all have an idea? Will Smith? Our boy is the Fresh Prince? Well, he's a friend to the prince. So he should be... He's a friend to the prince? So he's Carlton! So the name of the protagonist is Carlton! Since we already have Hippolytus, we should call our boy Assam. Yeah, that makes sense! Will he ask for sandwiches? Who knows, maybe he will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I'll do my best.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Wow, so getting a gun is that easy. Just join the army.
Whoa.
Enlisting as well. Mine starts behind me, so is there something? Nope. I'm wondering the same thing they were. There's steak on the table at home. What earthly course could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering in order to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Wish or not. Right, well I guess we have to stand in line. Stand in line. Here's your badge and your gun. Welcome to the army.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers?
Welcome, wannabe
Wish
movie.
they'd have told
It's
us
going
that.
well. Yeah, no, our nobleman friend is definitely has a different lighting and graphics settings than the rest of these people.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your
Yeah, I
kind I've
wondered
seen.
who the main characters are. Was that guy gonna say humans? Probably.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's
better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Look at the shoulder pads on this fella. Them things is pointy. Could open a can of beans on those.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
I have a feeling that haughty
Sorry for
captain
making a
is going to
scene.
be reappearing a couple
You all
times
right?
because he has a portrait.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Our boy Carlton is very, very pretty. I'm just gonna say that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Okie dokie.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, you igniter.
Cinder
These
ignite.
days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent,
Oh,
anyway.
you need magma crystals to make them work.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently an igniter. Carlton needs to be prettier. Get the estrogen. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too that must take on many different forms. Once I saw on the main
And
street.
take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, you got like these full color maps that you're just handing out to people?
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this
Klinger.
moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
It seems like a very bad recruitment
Perfect.
strategy.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Great.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
That's also a very bad way to prepare your soldiers. Like, I get the idea that, oh, you have to be ready in case of an attack, so, you know, whatever, but, like, it'd be better to have your soldiers fully rested and prepared rather than sleep-deprived and on edge. Funny if they had color printers using magic, so that normally expensive map is only $25. Water's Day?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay. Also, Gallica, I'm really glad no one else has commented on you yet. Yeah, sure hope nobody steals my sword.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Gallica with the
You okay?
with the stop racism. let's see. Carlton here is from the most racism group. Is he still sensitive, or is he resigned to his fate?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
All right, so we are playing as a victim of racial persecution.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
What's in the book? It's this book!
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
It's a metaphor.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
People could all be the same tribe, and they'd invent reasons to discriminate. And this world was called Amarot!
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Yeah, this is Amarot.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well. Guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I'm very normal about the fairy. I can be trusted with the fairy. Yes, we shall save game thus far. And so, Traveling Boy came to be known as Carlton. Nocturne has trained me to be perfectly normal about pixies.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Exactly, Land. You get it.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
Okay, so what the fuck are you? You don't have any horns.
I don't want that to be the world we live in.
I don't see any pointy ears.
The elder here are perfect
You
example.
don't have dog ears
If
or
you'd
a
not
tail.
sheltered me, I would never have survived.
What makes you different, huh?
And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix. You okay?
It's all right. It's just my stand.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, The kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
I want to teach this world what Pikachu
Not that I
taught to
expect it will be
Mewtwo.
easy. I believe in you. Familiar words.
Yeah,
When
no,
I'm
the
down, the
the voice actors,
you're always
bless
there
their
to help me
hearts,
through
are
it.
not selling this being like a moment between two small children.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
And yeah, this is Yo, when we finally break that curse, those rose thorn tattoos are gonna be fucking cool as hell.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
What if the tattoos disappear? Then it will all be for nothing. Wait, this story isn't Persona! This is Kingdom Hearts!
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Arbor's Day, Metal's Day.
Let's see.
Oh. Find our destination, the northern fort. And view information about your surroundings in the world map. Highlight the location you want to learn about.
Let's see.
Mod camp. Land use, rest camp by armies, routes to the northern.
Hold on. This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day. Huh. Odd naming convention for these the days of the week.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yep. Our boy Carlton has to save the prince.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
It belonged to my boyfriend. That's the actual answer.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Yeah, of course we're gonna run away from the military. What do you think?
Know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I'm Carlton.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By
You
the
became
skin of my
friends with
teeth.
Stroll.
Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that
me.
a soldier?
I got by the Manticore.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to our...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
The cause, as in the cause that the kingdom represents. Don't think
He's
about
right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it.
They were never heard from again.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
My cause,
Hey,
of course.
I've got a bad
Some of
feeling
you
about this.
may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
Oh, she's got little
a
armor
stench
too!
in
That's
the
so
air,
cute!
And it's getting stronger.
Did they set aside a little thing of fairy armor for Gallica? Or
Hey,
did she
did
have
something
that
happen?
just waiting in her bag? Oh, that's so cute!
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Okay, so, like, fairies aren't, like, super common and just no one noticed her.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
At that point, you need a goldsmith working with, like, the really, like, precise, tiny tools to make a suit of armor at that scale.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
This is bad. I didn't think think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
And now she's rocking the proper pixie look with the thigh boots and the long gloves.
Okay?
Unexpected events, but don't lose sight of our mission.
Yep.
Alright. Our guy is somewhere in here. God damn. Those points you put into agility really make you run faster than me.
Actually...
I'm just worried about the soldiers inside. Whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go in.
It's all clear. This is...
Oh my god, corpses! Oh. Yeah, that's a persona monster, alright.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
You said that's a human.
We have to help the survivors.
Damn it.
This is horrific. There's so many dead. Yes.
Hurry!
Look, may still find this property. Oh boy, I love Hieronymus Bosch.
This is bad.
Wow, yeah, it really is Hieronymus Bosch.
What?
Deal with this one. Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? Yeah, you're right, Philkaja. This is a featherless biped. All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with that.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces. Strike as one.
Huh.
Glad you still got your wits about it. You hear, we might just get through this. Don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We only fight it. We work out a plan together. The design is literally based on his paintings. Forget which one specifically, but it is a direct reference. Interesting.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working together as one. I'll trust your judgment and timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle at any time, but if you square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with triangle to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
So I have a...
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Interesting. Good afternoon. Horrors of a 15 and 5-year-old is... Oh, my condolences. Engaging in squad battle. Stun enemy. One party member perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of it. Squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, trying to use skills. Performing an action will turn on turn icons at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the enemy round begins. Okay.
I won't hold back!
Mage fire. Use equipped igniter to deal fire damage to one enemy.
Fire! Let's catch our breath.
All right!
We did it. Another human lurking about. Oh, interesting. It's a mix of turn-based and like open world action. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us this time, nasty.
Hey!
We have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now. Managed to successfully attack an enemy without being seen. Using square, who's enhanced their entire break gauge with one shot.
Okay.
Stab!
Let's give him a fight!
Get in there! Finish him off!
The power is tougher than I thought.
Why is Hippolytus down there? Yeah, apparently there's been a line of King Hippolytuses in this setting.
Okay.
Archbishop Thornton might be joining us. To see his counterpart, Sanctifex Forden.
I feel stronger.
Alright, that's increased. I have gained 1 point of strength. So I gained a point of strength. Physical attack, actual attack, lowers damage taken, uses hit, evasion, and escape success. Yes! Hit, evasion, escape success! I love accuracy! I love always hitting my attacks!
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh.
Look!
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
You make the first move!
Still up?
Burn to ash! They chose the wrong opponent.
Can I post links here? I've got the auto mod set up to automatically stop links, but if you DM it to me, I can take a look at it. I can then show it. If it's relevant.
I think that's all of them.
Hey man.
Oh.
Still breathing. Badly wounded. Elder. Don't touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showed up as your fault. Bad luck follows your people. Oh, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all. Oh. And now he is dead. Died of grit. So young, a fresh recruit, get away from here now. That thing's ahead. Died of racism poison. That monster can't run away. Stay away from that thing.
Hey.
Damn it!
Damn, Velda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that thing attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, I don't even care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
But now that it's too late. He has already done.
Hold on.
Wait!
You... I get it now.
Yeah, we're looking for someone.
What?
We're being attacked by a monster. We don't have time for the truth. There is a beast.
That?
Came from the top of the tower.
Hurry!
Handle personal matters later. Rescue the survivors takes
Let's
precedence.
hurry.
There might be item. Well, wouldn't that be cool if there was item? There's item!
Let's stash
I
that
told
somewhere
ya. Well, you should listen to me, Stroll. I have the instinct. More than luck, I have intuition.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
We'll win this!
Critical hit. A
that
unscathed
easy,
triumph. I get a bonus to bullshit. Broken igniter. I have found a damaged firearm. Ah. Wow, I can initiate like the proper turn-based fight from pretty far away. Sneak attack!
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick!
Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
Don't die hard!
Oh, it got stunned for an extra turn. Yeah, we are new recruits that were sent to the garrison at this fort. And then when we got here, it's like, oh shit, everyone's dead.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, we got our training gun and our armor, and we brought the sword with us from home. Like, I have to re-emphasize, we did not get the sword as part of becoming a soldier. We brought that with us.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
This battle's out.
This could be our time.
Go.
Now get ready!
They gave us the little amulet that lets us cast Fire 1. But otherwise, we came in with our own stuff. I just now noticed this is called a feral hundo.
Still up?
The power of fire! They chose the wrong opponent.
Turn around. Turn around, dog. Look
I'd
the
say
other
we're
way.
evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let me get my sneak attack. Guess it doesn't want me to sneak attack.
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Magic particles are what make the humans look like that. Maybe. I think we don't know enough.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Demonic Beast, Feral Hundo.
Still here?
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on! This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
I won't hold back. Fire! Last one.
Down.
Not bad.
We've got
The power
nothing
of
to worry
fire! Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
Alright, I have gained 1 point of magic. Oh, I have to actually... Oh, that's interesting. I can bank the stat points I get. So I get some naturally just as I level up, and then I get more that I can spend to stay.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go. A tough one.
It's a tooth! I was trying to break the boxes. I didn't even see that little thing in there. What is the tooth for?
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Bit of mimic? I don't know. It's a human that had homo in the prefix. Yeah, that is true. Proof is just ahead. Might I have a moment? Honest, I have my doubts there could be any survivors. Facing the monster together may not even save anyone. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Not just throwing your life away. I do this if it's possibly for nothing. She's got a tiny sword! Look, she's got a belt with a very tiny sword on it! Like, the thing, like, straight up says she's not, because she's a fairy, she's not strong enough to actually fight, but she has a little sword!
Hey.
And the forge ahead despite take it, time to find whoever it is you're searching. No turning back. The way I'm running from this now.
I'm heading out.
That'll be your strength.
What do you think?
That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Let's get it twisted! Everyone is dead.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Yeah, that's Hieronymus Bosch, all right.
What I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Errol!
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlia.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 3. Wow, all those guys got fucking killed by a level 3 monster? What a bunch of losers. Alright, so let's take a look at what our damage types are. We have Slash, Pierce, Blunt, Fire, Ice, Thunder, Wind, Light, and Dark. Alright, it's the standard Atlas elements. No nuclear. No nuclear. Alright, well, let's just open up and see how it feels about fire.
Vile monster. You're mine!
Alright, fire doesn't do enough.
Burn to ash!
Quite resistant. Fire. And this blast and scroll.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Alright, let's see how it feels about a melee attack. Okay, same amount of
power
damage.
of fire!
Okay, this is a scripted, like, you can't defeat this.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Oh, he's got that noblesse oblige.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Time to activate your persona!
Subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Time to, yeah, persona
Thy
that's
fate
not
is crown
persona.
twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Can you make
Thy
me a
path
sandwich?
may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
Thou.
Heroism
I
lies
stick
in
your
the
hand in
soul that
TV. Do
stands
it.
firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Okay, so it is Demi-Fiend. It is Persona 3 guy plus Demi-Fiend. Fuck. That looks mechanical. Yeah, that is a very mechanical looking heart. That is just one way to say it with your whole chest. There's now a hole in your chest. Yeah, it had like wires and cables coming out of it. And wow, this not persona sure does look like a robot.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay, so wind damage.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. That's the forbidden Zelda magic. I guess it is, yeah.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
I see. Archetype.
Seeker!
Attack the wing or leg. Wait, does it specifically want me to use melee attack?
That's it! Stay on it!
Yeah, press turn. Alright, I think it wants me to use magic. It's eating fruit! It's eating its own eyeball fruit!
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I do that, that's it.
Still here?
Oh, still got a little bit left. I haven't
We
seen...
don't take out those apple things? You know,
I'm trying.
maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Have Gallica knock down Athos to keep the foe from healing?
Understood! Leave it to me!
Thank you, Gallica. Fairy attack!
Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
I will fight with pride.
I can take another hit. I should use that.
Watch out! You're barely holding together! You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up, quick!
50 HP. Oh. 100. Yes, this is the right.
Here.
Probably take out the legs first, because it deals less damage to me with the wing beat attacks.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this.
There we go, so it's weak. The legs specifically are weak.
How's that?
You've gotta hit the other spots too!
Let's go!
Right, now let's try this on
Scour!
the wings.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Alright, this oughta...
I won't hold back! Wind! Let's push through! Let's stay calm.
Oh, you're not feeling so great now, are you, buddy?
Seeker! Scour! Seeker! Wind!
Starting to feel like the game wanted me to go magic. My start it with agility.
Let's go!
Yeah, I already broke the wings and the legs, so all I can do is just beat on the main body.
Scour! A tough one.
It's using weaker versions of its attacks now that I've broken the arms.
Seeker! Wind!
Orleo's apple.
Okay.
Oh, the thingy, the seeker, archetype, whatever it's called, has half.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yay! Agility, go up. Maybe. We need to get lucky.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
Here, you getting this too, Gallica?
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
I'm sure it's not important.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Okay, so it was a metal heart. Okay, so this guy's a robot. That's what makes the elves different. They're fucking robots.
Look, that stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Oh, this is the dude we were looking for.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
As you see here, if we do not defeat Dio within 60 days, the prince's stand will overcome him, and he will die. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, we're just gonna crown a new king.
Wait, if we know that Luis is the one that put the curse on the prince, why has it taken us this long to kill him?
Can someone catch me up here?
Oh, and there's the four heavenly kings behind him.
In the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Yeah, that's a Griffith, all right.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
And you might notice he's got a bird on his chest. That's because he's meant to evoke Griffith from the popular manga Berserk. Have you read it?
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
So who are the four heavenly kings that we're seeing behind him? You gonna fill us in, Grius?
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
what's this dude Luis's endgame? Well, in that opening scene where we see him kill the king, he seems to have a lot of contempt for the country and the people within it. So he might just be a white supremacist. Like, he might just have the plan of, yeah, I'm going to exterminate all races except one, so that there's only going to be one people left, and that will get rid of all the problems. He's a Lucifer XP in an SMT game. What do you think?
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
He is kinda Lucifer-esque. Though this technically isn't SMT. It is an Atlas game, but it's technically not SMT.
And I want in. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
His deal's gonna be that, is that his interpretation of the only one tribe from Carlton's book is to create an ethno-state. Yeah! That's what I was getting at.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Besides, haven't you seen that he's got like a fully rendered character portrait? We can't get... That's way too much effort to spend on an asset we're just gonna get rid of now. We gotta make this motherfucker last.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start! Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guibarn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Quest rank 7 out of 10.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light, but I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius, the battle-hardened veteran.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright, well, I don't think Grius is going to, I don't think Grius is gonna last through the tutorial. I think Grampy here is gonna die fighting Luis. That's just I'm just gonna put one chip down on that spot on the roulette table.
Well...
Ugh. Huh?
Indeed.
Gave me the honor of being Highness the Princess pure instinct.
I see.
The night of the
Huh?
An insect emitting strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Anything else?
Got it?
Getting late? Talk to someone else tomorrow. Roll, you got anything going on? Roll? Roll doesn't want to talk no more.
You know...
Let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Galka, it's hard to get a good rest when I'm sleeping on like a thin piece of leather on the ground.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Yeah, we need to learn more about your henshin.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Galka, you could tell me to jump off a cliff and I would do it.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Galka, you have to remember that if you weren't here, we would be doing all of this in dead silence, no background music, and that would be unbearable.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
That's true.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Freaky eyeball. Oh, is this our velvet room with our creepy ass Vitruvian
Well,
man?
hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Philemon, is that you?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Well, there's no blue butterflies, so I'm not fully convinced it's Philemon.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Who's this goth-looking twink? Well, he just said his name. His name is Moore, and he's the author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Really? Academia? Someone at Atlas played Shadowbringers. God, this game wears its influence on its sleeve. Yeah!
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Wow.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Gallica, turn down the soundtrack! I can't hear him!
What kind of alliance?
You know, the kind that fights the Horde, since this is all about racism.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Alright, you have a good one, Gator. Wait, are we... Oh, it's a metaphor. No, he's a writer, and this power to become an idealized self, called archetypes, because we are turning ourselves into a fantasy archetype. That's what they're doing instead of the tarot motif with the arcanas.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
They're saying it's not a metaphor.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
You have to choose a fictional character to kin, and then let that overwhelm you. And we at least have tarots based on the Knights of the Round.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Which archetype is Goku?
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to
Which
master your
archetype lets me become
power.
Goku?
So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Only if you help me become Goku.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Can't wait to become Lancelot so that we can cuck Luis. Well, he's not king yet. New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story he'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. The party can change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Oh! Okay, hold on a second. So that's taken up one of these little hexagons. So that connects 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 8, 1, 3, 6. That's like 39. Like 39 jobs. That sure is a mechanical heart. Why are 3 hexagons on the crotch? You know, for those mythic heroes that gain their power by sucking and fucking. Hence the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking new abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Or is the first of many, but keep an eye out. Yeah, just like Lancelot.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day, early morning.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Hercules better be on the bicep or the fist, I accept no others. Yeah.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
No, I'll never trust you. I'm a spy, and also Scottish, and you're like from Britain or some shit like that.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
The Nord Mines. We are going to encounter some Draugr.
That being the case.
All right.
I like the noise.
This place here.
With complex paths we can go through, approach the capital.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
If that jacket was white, it'd be a dead ringer for the angel uniforms in my OC shit. Who? Grius's or Stroll's?
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Oh. I didn't realize that was gonna auto go. Church closed the mines. As they are wont to do.
Huh? What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being
No.
watched. Wilderness, though, couldn't be.
Don't let
Must
your
be on
guard
edge.
down.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. It's fucking birds! That large bird is known as a corn. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ooh, another addition to our list of problems. Time to wait. Oh, wait. Already low on time as usual. Nice, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Huh.
Let's go.
Where are the demonstrators?
Pushing forward.
Right. I got a little more. Stroll. Our boy Stroll. He is a Claymar. Grius. I don't know what Grius is. Rogue. Veteran rogue warrior. Resistance member alongside Carlton and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and is working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders. Ah, and here's Archbishop Thornton. I mean, Sanctifex of Aestivum Thornton, 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctist Church. So he's the Pope of the Catholic Church. State religion of the kingdom. Does have pointy ears! Despite hailing from the Rogue, rather than the more common Claymar or Rosand, he enjoys a broad base of support. Turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. So hang on just a moment. I'm just gonna share an unrelated image of another 14 character. We'll just hold on. Come on, work with me. I think it's I'm just gonna put this on screen real quick. Just because, you know, I don't think it really pertains to anything. I just think everyone should have a look at it real quick. Just give me a moment here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just I don't know. I just thought this was a little interesting. You know. Imagine that, huh? Ah, what are the odds they'll have anything in common? I don't even know what you're trying to insinuate, Land. These two clearly don't have anything. There's no similarities between these two. Like not a one. Couldn't be more different. All right. And here's Griffith. Claymar Royal Officer, Great Britain. Monster in the Making. Here's our author friend, Moore. Wait. Moore. His name is Moore. Moore is the guy that wrote the book that... Right? The guy that wrote Utopia? Something more? Yeah, Utopia. Work of fiction and socio-political satire by Thomas More. Well, alrighty then. I'm glad we are, like, wow, this is... I'm not even sure we could call this, like, making a reference at this point. This is just... we're just putting it in there. We're kidding. Where's its inspiration on its sleeve? Late 1400s, he coined the term utopia with a book of the same name. It's about a fictional, perfect country called Utopia as described by a citizen named Hythlodaeus. Yeah, okay, yeah. You hear that, little buddy? That's you! We're talking about you! Good job! You told us all about Utopia, now this shit's happening. Mage is a general term for those with command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, so it's just a catch-all term for those with erosive prominence through magic power. Several tiers to mage certification, majority being low-level artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type and usage of magic. Some professions have fewer restrictions, such as professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. In the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence things. Out of hotel. Okay, I got to say, the 3 words on this page of fantasy novel, sanctism, and recruitment, all for a split second blended together, and I just saw fantasy racism. Like, I just saw fantasy racism. Carlton's book from the print, given to him by the prince. Memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic no magic nor tribes. Everyone is equal. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years ago, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in the present day. It is well-bound and would be unusual for a commoner to own. Hi, Elsie. Alright, I can look at these.
Everything's pretty standard.
Thank you for the Blue moss. Blue just grows on a tree. Hold on, there's dogs there. Hundos. These hunting packs. Wolves hunting packs arisen! Come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed. What's Hythlodaeus doing here? Well, this game appears to be heavily inspired by Utopia by Thomas More, the book from which the name Hythlodaeus originates. So he's hanging out with us. Can't give him a chance to surround us. We need to find a different path. Why do you hesitate? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's notice for someone like you. People don't get it. So be it. He's needing an impromptu lesson on the basics of Grombat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. Take a look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you... Is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weak.
Aye.
Looked out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press the left trigger to activate Phase Sight to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Low-level enemies are blue. Enemies of the same level are yellow. Higher-level enemies are red. Unknown enemies will appear in white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach to see if their color has changed. Engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, so the protagonist will take damage. You press the left bumper when a cursor is over an enemy, you can lock on. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
All these feeble level 1 dogs!
We can't handle it.
Come on! Forward! Alright. How's that? Come on!
Great moves back there.
So that's how they're approaching it. You can skip the turn-based battle if you're higher level by just playing a hack and slash. Also, yeah, this is just the pose that the Persona 3 protagonist has when you're in the sword. Ah, right. Have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. With that change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle. Initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge. You start with advantage. However, if you're attacked by a stronger enemy than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy has an advantage. To evade the situation, use different methods of fighting. Never stop looking for a way to seize any tactical advantage. When in dungeons, evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly, the regular attacks to stun them, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Phase Sight will help you determine your battle approach, staying out of reach.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Enemies up ahead.
Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. And pressing R2 will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 9 bird.
Let's go!
You know how it feels about wind.
Wind! Still here?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Right there.
Ah, shit.
They'll need more than this.
In the ambush battle, you're attacked in a dungeon and forced into a battle that starts on the enemy turn. That's no good. Oh, the music is different too.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
This
That's how I
will kill everyone in the world.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Bouncy bark!
No choice but to cut through them.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It is not. There will be more.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy. This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go. Wind. Just one left.
They're down.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Alright. Moths are weak to wind. 2 of them.
No way I'm stopping here.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Or the bouncy arc. But what is the purpose of this bouncy arc?
I don't think anything would be.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
Sneak attack on the moth.
I won't hold back. Scour. Last
That
one.
one's down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to work.
No worth a breath.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
How to play a Magic Knight build in Dark Souls 1, the starting class would you recommend to get a head start on? I don't remember the starting class options in Dark Souls 1 well enough to say one way or the other. I think there is a sorcerer, like, starting build, but I'm not sure. I always remember that Pyromancer was like the easy start, because Pyromancy can be used at pretty much any level, regardless of stats, and then and it has like a good starting set of starting options that can then branch off into pretty much anything. Increase my defense further. Casting a lot of magic, more so than I would like. Can't go wrong with more agility. The higher my agility, the more likely I am to get critical hits and dodge attacks. Let's play the numbers. Let's go gambling! Hey man.
What is it?
Wouldn't happen to be bandits now, would ya? You seem pretty fucking shady yourself.
But
I am a humble merchant. Beasts are hangry. Falls the mortally wounded back to the shores of the moon. Revives a fallen ally from KO at 50% health. I only have $970 dues. So I am gonna hold off. Anything I can sell? Broken Igniter. Consider selling. Collector's item with no value. Consider selling. Easily propagating straw used for animal feed and thatching. Sell. Blue moss. Prized as an adhesive. Sell. Bark that stretches when you pull it. Sell. Dropped by a human. Sell.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh,
now
sell
then.
all. Okay, restore health to all allies, restore 100 to one ally, restore 1. Okay.
Thank you.
How fantastical is the metaphor so far? Yeah, we found a regular bird that was stronger than that first,
Right there.
that first human we encountered.
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick. Seeker. Wind. Just 2 left.
They're down.
Stay focused.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour.
Press turn!
You hate to see it.
Whew. That should do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Hey, do one.
Hopefully that's
Although
the
I will
last of
say,
them
it
for a
feels
while.
less like a metaphor and more just, hey, I read this book, I think it's cool, you should read this book too.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Hey!
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat. Let's give them a fight. End this quickly.
They can let you control the other party members anytime. Probably once the other party members get power to use archetypes, is when I will gain the ability to control them directly. Because that's become the standard for now.
We've got nothing to
Finish
worry
the
about.
job. Not worth a breath. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Ah! Surprise bird!
Okay, this could be all we've got. Seeker! Scour!
You know,
Even
that
easier than
bird is a
expected.
higher level than the human that we fought, but it doesn't seem
Hopefully that's the
particularly
last of
strong.
them for a while.
There's another bird! Run away!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There they are. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out. Seeker! Wind!
This is anything like the Persona games. It could
You
take
hate
a
to see
while
it.
for things to really ramp up.
I think
So
that's all of them.
I have definitely become engaged in the whole premise a lot faster than I have with any Persona game. The air has grown tense.
Got a moment?
Surrounded, even out here, it seems monsters are the least of our concern. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Did the fairy help immerse you more? A little, maybe.
Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter.
Let's do this! Blast!
Press circle to guard, which will consume one turn. Guarding routine decreases damage your character takes and prevents weaknesses from being exploited. Prevents the enemy from gaining turns. Yes, I chose to name the main character Carlton because he's friends with the prince.
Take this!
Let's do this!
Coming at us!
Per squad, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
You just hop between them, huh?
Vida's power. Scour!
Get ready! Sight!
Falling back. Let's go. Wind!
Take this! Let's do this!
Show of hands, how long do you think it'll take?
Blast!
Hear a
What's
Xenoblade
that?
or FromSoft
I think something's
voice
coming!
Seeker!
Watch out!
Scour!
Now, I'm not sure, you'll have to point it out to me if y'all notice it, because I am not nearly as familiar with Xenoblade. And I don't know where FromSoft gets their English localization, like, voice actors, but I don't think we'll see many of them. These guys from the fort? They survived? No. Can't be. They're just deserters, right?
No.
Not what I'm asking. How they already immobilized some pursuit? Safe to say I'm releasing you first.
Let's hurry.
Keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Creepy. You did say it was abandoned. Crown Theocracy Ordinance. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place. Riches.
Hey.
Create some illegal miners for an armed detachment pursuing soldiers. Let's hurry. Not on there. Make preparation.
So?
Oh hey, traveling peddler, you followed
What
us.
is it? These come highly recommended.
I will buy a tube of the 5 dust. Rock and stone.
Now then.
Thank you.
Okay, Carlton, Grius, Stroll. Did y'all forget about the captain guy who just didn't go to the fort? The guy that's like, oh wow, there's a monster at the fort, I'm not going there. You grunts can go and die in the trenches. Alright. Hey. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom, and I'm going to get a beverage. Pardon me for one moment. I ought to set up a be right back screen. I've only got starting and ending. I don't have a, like, hold on, I'll be right back. Maybe I should talk to someone about maybe mentioning that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, here I am. Sorry, it took me a bit longer than I expected. Not only did I have to use the restroom and get a drink, I also grabbed a handful of corn chips. Also, I had to draw attention to and toss a towel onto the leaking fridge. So, some of you may know, most of you probably don't. Half of my house has no electricity right now. We've had some problems with the electrical system, and half of the house's electrical circuits have just stopped working. So my room, where I have my PC, my TV, and my consoles and all that, that's working fine. I mean, I can have Gallica turn the sound down. So, I've got power in my room, and, my parents have power in their room, and there's power in, and our, main, big refrigerator has power. So, fortunately, we're not losing any food. But, the second, mini fridge that we use specifically for drinks, that has lost power, and so now the ice in its little freezer box is all melting. We have no power to the downstairs TV, or the TV box, or any of the clocks, the microwave. None of the downstairs lights work. Yeah, so we are waiting on an electrician to come and figure out what the hell is going on. Because we've had flickering lights for a couple months now, but now the power's just gone completely.
Wait a second!
What? Probably a bunch of shady, illegal miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? You're right, Gallica. Unattended children spells bad news. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Not this. Against their best interest, causing and risk the ground coming down.
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go! Our pursuers catch up, it'll be a whole mess that I'd rather not do. Move with haste.
However...
Dead quiet. Are there still people working here? That disquieting stillness, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. By the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now, lay down your arms and surrender. Walked into an ambush. Have us at a disadvantage, catching us in this bottleneck. We have to turn back, no use. Already barricaded. Surrender immediately. Don't comply, then the miners will pay for your insolence.
Wait.
We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yeah, we're all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. You've stepped into a fucking conspiracy. We have no choice. It's time to kill!
I can't believe this.
Nice
Wow.
find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wow, you guys are chumps! Damn, those guys talked a lot of shit and they had nothing to back it up.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
We made short work of them. Look.
It's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's Captain Clingy. The roundman that we saw at the recruitment office.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
I think that's all of them.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a new sword.
Huh? No way.
I told ya! Captain
I
Clingy!
knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Oh yeah, Atlas always does really
a
good
village.
English voice actors.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June. A village in the northern hills.
Wait,
was
so we've got
razed to the
different
ground.
names for
A
the days
village
of the week?
called Harlia.
But we've got the same months?
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis! Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Okay, everyone's got a mechanical heart.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family.
Oh, it's a
were
microphone!
taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
Dude, he just had a henshin sequence. How are you not
This
terrified?
ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright. Diagonal slash. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
I'll cut you down!
Die already!
Let's go!
Okay, yeah, now I can control everyone individually. Because now...
Scour!
Now I can control...
Take this!
Stroll.
Die!
Alright, those two need to go.
Are you prepared? No, not this. I shall vanquish evil.
Spend MP to deal heavy physical
What a
damage.
mess. Try some of this!
Right on target! Nice one, Trolls!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Let's
Not done
make
yet.
this quick.
Die!
Yeah, the music is really good.
Take this!
In the name of justice. No holding back!
Die! Die!
Seeker! Wind!
You fools!
Are you
have no
prepared?
idea who your savior
Hack and
is.
slash! I die hard!
Die! 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 You! Die!
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together!
Oh! I'm noticing the little arrows next to defense are blinking faster. Does that mean it's about to run out?
Vitus power!
Take this! Still standing.
I refuse to fall! Warrior! Luis!
Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Gotta go fast.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'd expect no
Okay,
less.
and allies just gain a generalized stat boost. Okay. Alright, attack up for one ally. Slash. Intel. Ooh! You're giving me Tetra Break this early? Oh, that's frightening. The fact you're telling me when I get Tetra Break this early in that my starter has Tetra Break on it, I am frightened.
Impossible!
Run, Dogman, run!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Oh, hold on. Accidentally clicked out of the window.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Dicks out! We're brothers in arms!
my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay!
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. And it's down in the footsie. I was struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. It is the heroic embodiment of the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I've infected him with my disease.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's the spooky eyeball! Ah! Yo!
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened.
He's no Igor,
What
but he's
miracle
alright
is
so
this?
far.
Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah, sure.
Well, more or less.
Consider this.
I'm
As an
sorry,
elder,
I kind of
you
stopped
are
paying
an
attention to
outcast
what
of
he was
society,
saying.
Yes?
Your
very
Gallico was
identity
like
is a
front and
kind of
center in
destiny
the
you may
screen right there, and I
defy but
kind of
not
stopped
escape.
paying attention.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Aww.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Is she gonna get to fight too?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No, oh, come on! No, don't give me the
won't
fucking
lead you
canned
astray.
like graphic.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Let me see Gallica holding her hand out as Carlton here just puts his one finger in her hands so they can shake. I sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. Instead, there are many I've yet to see, far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. Charts in the shining of
Now then.
Let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open his chart.
This here.
Chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. Study will need Magma, the source of magic. Simply drawing from the Magma within yourself will have your burden. This means you have to gather MAG from your battles and other sources. The character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystal. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetype.
Now then.
Choose an archetype for Grius. I have 1200 mag. He seemed like a warrior to me. Versatile skills including wind, target healing, attack dodge. Ice, fire, and electric magic, spelling it, hitting it, and skilled in slash attacks with a sword, cutting down foes with strong single target damage.
I see. This right here.
no utility or support outside of hard attacks. Your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force. This is the way to go. Yes.
Sure. Of course.
Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall there go from me our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Mr. Eyepatch has awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue noble youth. And then noble youth, the new archetype. Feel free to experiment. Here on out. Alright, so okay, so to get the next... I see, alright. So this upgrades off of Warrior by you get Warrior to rank 20, and you reach Bond 3 with Stroll, unlock the next thing in the line. Oh, Gallica doesn't get to fight, so she's here. So she unlocked Mage for us, but she doesn't get to fight. Yeah, so instead of 39 individual things, these are trees of existing ones. Right, so Seeker is my starting one, and the next one is unlocked by bonding with more, which will probably be a main story progression. Well, I thought Mage meant that Gallica was joining the party as a combatant, but no, she's still just the navigator, so... I guess, actually, we'll have Brius. Brius, you can be our mage. You'll be our tactician.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The embodiment of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of one who...
All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Doing all kinds of shit to this old man.
Leave it to me.
Power of the Mage, I am grateful. No magic I would not master to achieve my mission. Never too old to learn.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
By talking or in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock them. Gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from surrounding shelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, changing archetype. Archetypes studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. Ah, so those are the social stats.
What now?
Oh, and here's the full pause menu. I think it would be really funny if, for Gallica's, her hand was actually, like, way, way tinier. Like her hand, like everyone else's hand fills up the whole screen, but then Gallica's is just like down here, like barely under the little menu thing. Okay, so tactics are just for auto battle. I have yet to establish a bond with Prius. Ah, okay, but said... How do I check the status thing that it was just describing? I don't see... I want to... Oh, what are the kingly virtues that they're talking about? Aw, a sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. I love that Gallica's sword is an actual item in the inventory. That's so cute. Effective gear for fairies. All for anyone else. Hair ornament for fairies. All for anyone else. Tiny charm that fairies have. Alright. +1 to endurance and +1 to... That automatically get equipped to him? It did. So, can I switch that on to... I can add that on. Alright, give me... I want the endurance and the agility. Fairy, hidden village. Oh, fruit blend? What does that mean? Particular research takes priority. Is this telling me their favorite foods? Yeah.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
You see this kind of cat in the city.
This cat, you see.
I named him Plateau. He's my only friend.
Hmm?
Like Plateau wants to give me some. I obtained a
That's
hero's
a good
incense
boy.
from the kitty. That's a valuable item. Hold on to it. Oh boy, scrolls. Well,
That
magic.
is...
Formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher it, but it will take a good long time. I've written in a script I've never seen. But before you go, would you mind taking a look at it?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
No more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker? There's a caption. Curiously enough, with all the language therein, this is the only part I can translate. It says Abby! Like the name of a person! Unmistakably so! I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain! That me!
Hang on a second!
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you shared with me. Examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truth. Asian tactic. At the very start of the game, it asks for your name, who you, the person, making contact from beyond the veil, not the main character. Archetype. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strengths. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and so on. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist. Gain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at their weaknesses. Cultivate archetypes strategically so you can employ a wide range of strategies. What is yield turn? Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem fruitless, may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends to many possibilities. Consider the aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, state of your allies when deciding actions. Pass action cycles control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. During squad, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on position. Those in the front deal more damage with melee. Those in the back deal less melee, but take less damage. During battles, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between. Ooh. Oh, goody! The Book of the Apocalypse!
What's this?
That is...
Don't touch.
Alright.
That one sucks. Is that how I access the secret super boss? Oh, climb up ladder. Oh wow, there's a lot to read. Okay, among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade is the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts fearless skill with the blade. Devotees belong in the front line, punishing their foes with brutal slashing. The sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. It is not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor. No warrior forgets this. This archetype is really good at attack and defense. Their value comes from attacking in the front row. They're not very versatile. Documents about the mage. Adept who grasps at ultimate power becomes a wizard, then the elemental master. In addition, another elite form makes use of dark magic. So the other option is, so you can go mage into wizard and then split into either element master or warlock. The mind is powerful, it must kneel to pure strength. Let no mage forget this.
Oh, yeah?
Great for hitting enemy weak points, but doesn't deal heavy damage on its own, and it's not very durable.
Hold on.
Those who ventured into the unknown in pursuit of their ideals. Not just one legendary hero, across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights in this path I really should have named this guy Azem, because that's the path of the traveler. That's Azem. The next form is the Magic Seeker, and the truest form is the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
But the Seeker archetype has a sequential lineage. Does not excel at any one thing, but bears the specialties of many others and can do anything. It is a jack of all trades.
I see.
It's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. Research notes on Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Faker, Merchant, Commander, and Unknown. 3 guesses what my favorite archetype is. With you, Land, I'm inclined to maybe say Masked Dancer, but you could pull a fast one on me and have it be Faker. Or Summoner. I remember playing Lancer with you, Land, and you played a fucking Hydra. That shit was wild. Yeah, I'm putting it on either Summoner or Masked Dancer, Land. That's what I'm thinking from you. You have to understand, Land is true, but on the other hand, consider SMT as my lifeblood. Yeah, that is true. I do know that you love yourself you love that Demi-Fiend. But I don't know enough about these other archetypes, because I know that the Demi-Fiend can do some cool punchy shit, but I don't know if Brawler gets into that. Yeah, because I can't read anything more on these. At least until I unlock them. Well, I like that it just tells me now, hey, you've unlocked this archetype, here's the advanced forms of it.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
I could tell that the phrase Soul Hacker is an SMT Atlas thing, but I don't know the exact context.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
If the Hydra pilot is Puppet Master and a drone within sensors, you may go and get a snack. As well, the Hydra has access to many so-called quick actions. None of them resolve quickly.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Land. It's like, I read that, but I always remember like, oh, I mean, I get where they're coming from, but when I played with Land, he had that shit fucking planned out like 5 turns in advance. Like, he was getting shit done so quickly as he's playing fucking pinball with his drones and blasting the enemy.
As long as you walk your path.
But at the same time, Land, you make touch of death combos in fighting games for fun. So, like, you are an outlier.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Aye, you spaced
It
the
was
fuck
strange,
out.
as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about archetypes and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is...
I felt like I
well,
got possessed twice by a warrior and then a
you can
mage.
use that power.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now give instructions to your allies in battle. You can also hit R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics. Change auto battle tactics, hit L1 to access the order view.
We've 5 days until the
Need
funeral.
more girls in this party.
That's
I
precious
know that
little
we're gonna
time,
get the
and
pretty,
we'd best not
like,
waste
redhead
it.
elf lady before long. I know that she's a party member. But that's all I know. Like, straight up, all I know about this group is it's the redhead elf lady and Stroll. Those are the only two party members I actually know. I didn't think Grius would be hanging out with us this long.
What's up?
Pardon?
Dead miners who have been attacked. Alright.
Is that true? Damn it.
Damn it, that... He got away! Kill him!
Sure.
Who could forget to use radical? Alright. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons and towns. Talk to him. We take a moment, read the novel, and go to academia. Alright, so that's the Velvet Room. Press touchpad to see what level other players are at, what they were doing. Oh, that's how I see them. Okay, so these are your royal virtues: courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Courage, craven. Wisdom, naive. Tolerance, inflexible. Eloquence, tongue-tied. Imagination, vapid. Stat screen that says you suck ass, as is standard for a Persona game.
Oh, definitely. Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Ooh, equipment. Magical stone. Use cold story. Deal ice damage to the enemy. Here's burn. Now. Acio. I will buy stylish hats. Perfect.
All right.
What have I got that's making that lowering evasion?
Thank you.
What now?
Ah, agility +1. So it has okay, so it's got 4 defense, 1 evasion, and giving the host agility.
What now?
Okay, so it has 1 less evasion, but it gives me +1 to endurance. Higher defense. Okay. Huh. So far.
Welcome.
Now then.
Sword, better sword. Okay, don't really need to buy a better stick, because Prius is not going to be melee attacking. I should get a big sword for strength.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
The nasty in here. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not little jellies. They're dangerous. Fire's your best shot. Hitting someone with an igniter. Be so many, but now there's too many.
But
Things soon rolls at once. Enough time to get progress. Prius, you're up. The only one that can fire. Dangerous magma crystal mesmerizes them. Grand iron.
What?
What's this? Uncanny feeling.
This place.
Magla's feels very dense. Why is it like this? Completely mundane mine shaft.
That being the case,
Mine was talking about the interior being fascinating releases are top priority. Don't forget. No time and no place. Find their numbers, watch your health. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. Use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party.
be careful.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Don't let them come to
Take them all
your
out.
aid. This is true distancing myself. Mage!
Bot deals fire damage.
Burn! Stay focused!
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grius does.
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Now, let's see. They're mine. Blaze!
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Enemies up ahead.
Right there. Charging in.
We end this quickly!
And we'll win this!
Why do these snakes have fucking balls hanging off their heads?
All right!
This
Critical hit!
is true magic! Hell's bite too
Now,
much.
what's the play? I call upon royal power within! One left!
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job,
If I
Stroll.
say so myself.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Seeker! How it feels about
Wind!
wind. The ball sack snakes resist wind.
Not worth a breath.
That'll do. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There they are. Time for some close-up. Notice I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thank you, Gallica.
Right there. Push through! This is our chance!
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Ice, I see. In this case, I think this
Go on, finish the job.
melee might be the way to deal with those ones. They don't have someone that can
You hate to
cast
see
ice
it?
magic yet. I assume that
Some enemies are
Grius
still
will
around.
Get that
Careful
as
now.
He levels up. Erasure. Hits.
That was brilliant.
Let's give him a fight.
Advance!
The next one's yours.
No need to run. Falling back. The power of heroes. Blaze! Stay focused!
In the name of
That's
justice!
just what Grius does.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, so immune to bludgeoning, resistant to slash and pierce. You must fire, ice, or electric against them.
Let's go. Scour!
Wind is normal. Okay.
Not worth a breath.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Be careful. We've got this. There's more of them.
Charging in.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah, I have gained enough levels
found
now.
something.
Ooh, steel-plated work boots. It's better than the boots I just purchased. Endurance and ability. Endurance and... Okay, sacrifice a little bit of defense to gain more evasion. I will take that. I am already going for the agility build.
Right there. Forward!
Amazing!
Alright,
Great
slimes
moves back there.
are now trivial.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
There they are. Time for some close calls.
Very impressive.
Ah,
Brace
mistake.
yourself.
It burns.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Ooh! What's
You've been burned.
That's cool.
You
What's
get
that
attacked,
do?
It'll hurt a lot more than usual. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
Now, let's see. They're mine. Maybe not. Distancing myself. That's one strategy.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
Took one out.
Not
Keep it
bad,
up.
if I say so myself.
Yeah, the music changing depending on whether you get the advantage or the enemy is very cool.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
We did it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there. Forward!
Oh!
They'll need more than
I'm
this.
not sure what the tell is for that. Ooh, bad start.
Vitus power. Let me help.
I owe you.
This, distancing myself.
Oh, I did get the finger piercing. Increased defense.
Better conserve. They're mine. Might not have to.
I shall fight as warrior. I'll cut you down.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Shit!
Not good.
Seeker! We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
This is true magic. I won't hold back.
That's alright, it still
Now,
has more
what's the
damage
play?
than his melees.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
Roll always comes through.
It burns.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I won't hold back.
Only one
Blades
left.
ready, lads.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Any means necessary.
Burn! I shall... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Cole is doing a good job so far.
Let's keep this up.
Just part of the job. I see. This could be
Hey, and now he's got ice
Can someone heal that?
spells.
Nice.
Good find.
MP. Alright. Treasure chests. I picked up all the way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Getting strong. It's dirty.
Don't tell me.
Joel kind of big dicking his way through our encounters. A little bit. That tends to be how it is with physical attackers in Atlas games. Like the whole deal, like the way that physical attackers usually work in an Atlas game is, like in the Persona games, they spent health instead of MP to balance them. And the idea was that more often than not, enemies are going to be weak to an element and resisting a physical attack. But when you find an enemy where you can just use a physical attack, physical attackers like Stroll, like Chie in Persona 4, they just like, oh, you don't resist my overwhelming physical attack? Alright, I'm just going to splatter you like a fly.
But... Luke.
Like, Chie was one of my most used characters in Persona 4, not just because she was my girl, but also because she got critical hits like fucking crazy. Like, she could just fucking splattering, just destroying things by just doing a big kick, or using, like, Rainy Death and dealing more damage than the enemy had health. Physical attackers tend to be the best boss killers in late game because they tend to not have any elemental weakness. Yeah. They're good at dealing damage to bosses, but tend to suffer when dungeon crawling, when enemies have all kinds of different weaknesses you want to exploit.
That was brilliant.
How's that?
Good. Now stay open!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Alright, I have to go soon. Because I have, not only do I have food on the table, I also have tabletop in about 45 minutes, so I need to find a place I can wrap it up.
Here! My thanks!
No. Let's see.
Alright, let's see how Pathfinder.
There, mate.
Let's see how turn I can press. I've got everyone's weakness here.
Let's keep this up.
In the name of justice!
A tough one!
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Let's go. Lace! Time to end this! I can't afford to hold back.
Great job,
If I say so myself.
We're looking good here.
No need to... There, mate.
Burn!
Even easier than expected. If I say so, I shall rise to the occasion.
You're burned! Can someone heal that?
Is that gonna go away on its own, or do I just have to keep, that's just gonna be kind of hanging on me forever. The tooth!
We've got some.
There they are.
Let's push through!
The little tooth guys.
Nice. Here we go.
Gauntlets. I'm kind of... I saved my
What
game
now?
I cannot save while in a dungeon. That's not good. how much
The archetype's ability is still stronger.
Oh. Burn, unfortunately, does not go away on time.
Your
Well,
burns are all healed up.
Oh, well, I guess it does. At least running around in the overworld long enough. Maybe it depends on the enemy strength, on the strength of the burn. Uh-oh. The warriors!
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We got this.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Take it!
Come on,
who's here?
Alright,
Good job.
Ah, shit!
this won't stop us.
Surprise worm! Fire breath. Ooh.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
11.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Stroll,
I can't
they've
afford to hold
sapped your
back.
defenses.
Are you prepared?
Acid. This is physical attack by 10%. Further attack further increases at the same rate. Okay. Nice.
Blades ready, lad. Mage! Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I won't hold back. Wind!
Alright, so they are weak. Ice.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Now, let's go.
Please. Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of no holding back. All right, victory is ours.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Yes, heal allies. What's in the box?
Let's go.
Training uniform. Can be purified at a church. Huh. That's something we can, like, upgrade it?
Right there. Come on, push through.
Great find. Keep it.
Wow, when you hit sprint, you just start zooming. The teeths!
Come on, let's push through. Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Oh, they saw us.
Oh fuck, the worm!
They'll need more than this.
Yeah. I'm really hungry. I need to go have something to eat. I was not expecting... Like, I can definitely win this fight, but it's just like, oh, I really need to step away now, and I don't like that I can't just save my game and pause. I got shit to do, video game. You can't keep me here all night.
We can do this.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
No need to any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Oh, please.
Not now! Get up!
I'm
Grius
not
is badly
dying
wounded.
here.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Well, shit, I forgot it had an AoE fire attack.
Rias is taking some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Not die in vain. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Rias.
Here.
That help. Don't
Rias is
sell a
badly
person
wounded.
these shots.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I gotta admit, I don't like that Grius automatically goes back up to the front at the start of every battle.
Are you prepared?
Stay in the back line.
I'll cut you down.
Rias has taken some bad hits.
Falling back.
He could use some healing.
That's a setting I can change.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Rias.
We're looking good here.
I shall.
Big critical.
Let's catch our breath. Seemed the right move. Strength? It's only what you make of it. Eyes forward. Head.
Alright. How's that?
The real problem with these fucking worms is their attack is, I'm appearing underneath you, and I'm given very little warning that that's about to happen.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bye, snakes. Ah. Oh, I hope this is a checkpoint. Is this a checkpoint? The magma feels less dense there! Oh, thank God.
But...
Thought it was just a feeling, but I can see it. Like the magma hollows out for just this room. Learn that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to
How about a
assume
break?
Gallica is no exception.
Indeed.
Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath.
Hey.
Does seem like a good place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner. Couldn't tell you. I just got a feeling. Varying intensity to the magma that floats in the air, but like steam or smoke. Seems that less could seep into this room, a hollow, if you will. And igniters won't work.
All right.
Right, in dungeons, you can find hollows that can be used as rest stops. You can speak with your allies, record your travels, and visit academia. Okay, thank God. Just in time. What should I do? Make a record. Please. Please, God, let me stop and save my game. Alright, and that's gonna be it for now. Well, I'm definitely having fun with this. The tooth! Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I will be continuing this. I hope to see you next time. Say goodbye, Hythlodaeus. Thank you, Hythlodaeus. Alright, bye.